For listing. It is not listed for last 6 months.
Sixth.
For listing, pending appeal, my lord. Appeal is pending, so my place will come for bail is not disposed of. And it is the last, my lord, 10-9.
30. 38. Next
Fine.
right, Wednesday.
Madam, 36 item number, CD was called, but CD is not available.
Which item?
36. 36.
Okay. This is from which police station?
The Gologans.
Seventh.
May please watch it. Item number 16, Miller, though it has been tagged with item number 15. 15, I am not on the 15, Miller. It's regarding an unlawful activities act. We have challenged that one. My lord, I have some personal difficulties today, Miller. The lordship may fix it after 20th of November, Miller. It requires a long hearing, Miller.
Have you informed the other side?
The state is the. The state is the.
Ask your junior colleague to inform the state. Anyone from the government of Assam. They are public prosecutors, so it has to be from the government of Assam.
Yes.
It's because public prosecutor, because it is under the Unlawful Activities Act, because 438 is bar so far. So that is why, my lord, we have filed a writ petition and there is an interim order, my lord, that whether, my lord, 438, how it can be invoked, my lord.
Mr. Bora, what we will do, let the matter reach. We will ask your colleague to be here. We'll pass the order.
My lord, I'll not be available, my lord.
It's okay, you're not required. We'll fix it on 21st of November.
21st, no, 21st, November. I mean, 21st, no, 21st will not be there, my lord. Either your lordship may fix it 12th to 14th, 14th, or my lord, 25 to 30, my lord. Because in that period, my lord, we have.
Okay, on 12th of November. We'll pass the order and let your junior colleague be here. We'll pass the order, fixing it on 12th of November.
And there's an interim order, my lord.
We'll look into it.
Well,
May I please, Lord? I'm paying for listing of a case for orders, Lordship, on Monday, please. Obliged. My lord, I have a similar prayer, my lord. Can it be on Friday, my lord, if it is not inconvenient?
Friday, we have the board is full. Tuesday, 29th.
Lordship, I beg to pray before listing the bail application by next.
When did you file?
Lordship, I filed this petition on July.
Not listed earlier.
It has already been listed, Lordship, and matter is pending for call for the CD, Lordship.
Since July,
Yes, Lordship.
when the last order was passed.
Last order was passed on, Lordship.
From which police station?
Hazo Police Station, Lordship.
On 38th, coming Wednesday. Give the police station case number to Madam Hazrika. We'll look into it. It's from Hajo police station since July, it doesn't come.
Lordship, it's from Haju, then on 30th, Lordship.
30th, is it? Yes. Next.
My lord, may I seek adjournment with regard to item number 17 and 18, my lord. So after that matter, my lord, petitioners are in jail, my lord.
Number.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Declare the council for the petition and these matters up to. Single order. Single order. After 2 weeks, only need to be fixed.
Another item, my lord, item number 24, my lord. This is, my lord, only 40 days, my lord. That have remained some more days, my lord, after a week, my lord. NDPS, my lord.
The week commencing from
24 case diary received, my lord.
is there received. We'll have it on 6th.
Obliged.
We have the council for the.
May I plead your lordship? I beg to mention for listing lordship one IA lordship for condemnation of delays. Last listed on 29/2024 lordship. Any date may be Monday lordship.
Not this Monday. Tuesday.
Tuesday. Obliged lordship.
May I please, I beg to mention a regular bail on Friday, my lord. It was listed, my lord, tomorrow, but some erroneous there, so it was Uddur, my lord, regular bail application, my lord, Friday, my lord.
Let the matter reach tomorrow, it has to be first come tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, tomorrow.
Let the matter reach tomorrow, you make a mention tomorrow, it has already been listed, right?
No, my lord. Yesterday it was listed, my lord, or Uddol, my lord. It is Uddol, my lord, and subsequently filed tomorrow, my lord. Or Friday, my lord. Some document was not annexed, my lord. So we are Uddol, my lord. The regular bill application, my lord.
Okay,
Hello, please.
when did you file?
Yesterday, my lord.
What is the filing number?
My lord, 9747.
Well, the item number 56 of supplementary list, my lord. In this case, I have filed an additional affidavit. Hello. Kindly bring it.
I am paying for listing of this criminal petition lordship for orders. Next week, any date lordship. And next date is on 5th lordship, before the trial court lordship.
30th, 30.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 19. Kindly matter may be adjourned for 3 weeks.
And the prayer will be continued. After 3 weeks, yes, next.
May I plead, your lordship, I beg to mention item 40 of today's list, your lordship. The matter may kindly be passed over for the day. Some difficulties today, 40. There is an interim order, your lordship. Interim may continue.
CD not received, my lord.
From which police station?
Samuguri, your lordship.
On 8. Yes, Mr. Waterford on 8.
Oblige, your lordship.
11.
Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 31, your lordship. I may allow to withdraw the petition, your lordship.
Wait for a few minutes, you'll pass the order. Wait for a few minutes.
Yes, I beg to mention item 20, lordship. Can adjourn for 1 week, sir.
The consultation.
My physiology, I would beg to mention for listing of an IA. It was last posted on 21/8/2024.
29th. Football 31. What's your good name?
A. Chaudhary, your lordship.
On instruction of the petitioner. Namely, Mr. A. Surgical Learned Counsel is not pressing this previous bill application. Filed by the petitioner in this police station case number 182 of 2024. To which the Mr. P. Waterford and it is this previous bill application stands dismissed. Last 30 minutes.
May I please, your lordship? Well, perhaps this item may not wrongly listed for motion, mine. Earlier it was listed for motion on 25/9. That very day, my lord, the honorable court pleased to call the case diary and my lord issue the notice upon the response number 2. Accordingly, we have taken the steps also, my lord. And perhaps CD has come. Like the CD accessibility.
Since it's a POXO matter, Lordship, notice has to go to respondent number 2, Lordship, informant. So to that regard, we do not have any instruction right now. So Lordship may kindly pass over the matter so that we can take the instruction whether notice is to be served upon or not.
The 3 PM করবে।
Terms কেন গেল কিন্তু রিপোর্ট না পায় না সময় লাগে
না, phone করে দেবে।
সময় তো না পায় না আর যদি নাই করা তো কেন পাবো
Well, very good.
One thing, this is from Obapuri police station.
Lordship,
Get the information. As well as matter is pending here.
এটা ঠিক করে দিও, আর ওইটা কেস আছে পুরো ক্ষেত্রে।
Lordship, another similar matter is fixed on day after tomorrow, Lordship, as per my learned counsel is say.
On 25,
So
madam,
can
they
it be
will come
on,
up.
can we fix on 25th, Lordship? So by the time.
On the same case number.
Yes, ma'am. From the same FIR, co-accused filed another petition.
What is that bail application number?
Well, BA number 2890. BA 2890/24. Fixed on 25th.
25. Okay.
May I please your lordship? UAPA act is there, lordship, and ES act is also there. Lordship, CD may be called for lordship.
City is required, Lordship.
Sixth.
Lordship.
Deeply observed.
For case there. Set us required.
Severe
Case number.
Speak to the matter. Speak to. Lordship, we have been instructed that this matter has been transferred to CBI, Lordship.
Lordship, thus, considering the period of detention, can it be taken out day after tomorrow, Lordship? I will serve a copy to the council company.
Some matters are fixed. Yesterday, Mr. Halloween appeared.
Yes, Lordship.
When those matters are fixed?
So that we'll take the information, Lordship. So, Lordship,
Just a minute. Pre-merge salary. Halloween নাম নাছিল।
wait.
Okay.
Lordship, then next time CBI's name may be shown on the cross list,
Now
Lordship.
that is.
Yes, public prosecutor.
Mr. S. Picholi, counsel for the petition. Mr. Chairman, the decision public petition. It is submitted. That. The review of case number 352 of the 2024. Has already been handed over to CBI. In view of the above. Additional will direct. So the copy of this bill application to the standing council city. During the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that paper. Placed on 26th. Reflecting the name of standing council CBI. In the published under the respondent. Sorry, 20. No, 25th.
Lordship, on 25th. Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, for 83 BNSS. My lord, here, my lord, the police seal shop has submitted such a also. My lord, the fact is this, my lord, the complaint in law and other on 10/10/23, my lord, stating that his motorbike vehicle was taken away by somebody else. Thereafter, after 10 months, the Algapur PS, my lord, recovered that vehicle near the house of the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner admitted the fact that he purchased the vehicle from one Anwar Hussain Loskar, who has been absconding, has not yet been arrested. My lord, now my lord, the CJM, my lord, Hailakandi, my lord, Annexure 3, my lord, page 21. The Silsor PS, this is a case, my lord, covered by Silsor PS. Silsor PS submitted charge sheet also, but the session judge, my lord, rejected the bail payer without any genuine ground, my lord. Annexure 3, page 21. Vehicle has been recovered, no doubt. Annexure 3, page 21, para 5, peruse the case record and the search sheet. In the search sheet, it is clearly indicated that the investigating officer has recorded his satisfaction that prima facie case is established under section 379, 411 and 413 IPC against two accused persons, including the present accused.
List on 11. All for the records. Including the charge sheet. Relating to Silsor Police Station case number 1935/2023. From report of Learned Judicial Magistrate. Silsor. Okay. You call for the records, ma'am.
Lordship, scan copy.
Scan eligible. Yes, next.
Short date maybe.
From Silsor, you won't get it. We have
He has
done
been in
it.
detention 6/11/9.
We have seen that.
Lordship, since the matter has been solicited, so it has to come through registry, Lordship.
It will come to registry only.
Yes, Lordship.
Much of it.
Yes.
My please, your lordship, for 83 bail application, your lordship, FIR is at page number 21, 11% at page number 25, your lordship. There is POXO, your lordship. So I may be allowed to take step upon respondent number 2, your lordship.
In the meantime, CD may be called for, Lordship.
That's the method relates to. The method has arisen out of Oxford. Petitioner is directed to take steps. On the informant respondent number 2. By serving a copy of this application. On the public prosecutor, Assam. To the registry of this court. On or before 25. 10/2024, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. All for the case that related to motion court case number 106/2024. Accurate case diary. List
Lordship,
of
1111.
Your lordship, I may be allowed to take step.
11. They said the officer in charge of Mushalpur police station case number 106. Officer in charge of Mushalpur police station. Shall also through the public prosecutor. Some shall apprise the court about this letters of service or notice on the informant respondent number 2. Let's start.
Step through concerned police station, your lordship.
Yes, most of
Public
it.
registry on the public prosecutor Assam.
Obliged.
The registry of this court.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is behind the bar for last 29 days, my lord, as on today, my lord. And the allegations involved in this case, my lord, all punishments are less than 3 years, my lord. 1 year, 3 years, like this, my lord, except the allegation of theft, my lord, which is 7 years, my lord. Actually, my lord, what happened, my lord, the informant is a widow, my lord, having her two children, my lord. And the petitioner and the informant was living in relationship, my lord, for last 3-4 months, my lord. And the petitioner is maintaining the family of this informant, my lord. But
Yes, this is from
Hatiga only, my lord.
Hatiga, yes, Lordship.
Can it be on
30th, Lordship.
30.
30, Lordship.
List from Imam. The accurate case relating to Hatiga PS case number 213/202.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship. Regular bail application, your lordship. The FIR starts at page 14, your lordship. Page 16.
This to rest.
The Ajahar at page 16, if I may read your lordship. This is to draw your attention to the fact that on 14th October 2024, I was engaged in my official duty of Durga Puja Visarjan program at Pandughat. Everything was going on smoothly until about 8:45 p.m. when I saw that a Puja committee vehicle was stagnant on the road approaching the ghat, and a crowd of young men dancing to electronic music was surrounding it, resulting in a blockage of a Puja committee trailer behind.
This is from
As-
30th.
Jalukbari, Your Lordship.
30th.
Lordship,
517-2024.
can it be on 29th, Your Lordship? 29th.
Probably matter has been transferred to CBI.
Yes, Lordship, we have been instructed.
Heard Mr. A.M. Bharat, Senior Counsel. Assisted by MSA, Counsel appearing for the petition. And MS Flora, this is that. That police station case number 2024 will be handed over to the CBI for necessary investigation. In view of the above, petitioner is directed to do soft copy of this bill application. Understand the accounts of CBI during the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the said authority in that regard. List on 25th. Registry shall reflect the name of standing counsel CBI in the cause list under the respondent column against this item.
May I please your lordship?
Same prayer, Lordship, the matter has been transferred to CBI.
Shivsagar case number 113/2022.
Lordship, similar case has already been fixed today, yeah, tomorrow, Lordship. The matter already been listed, court number 18, Lordship. Same offense, Lordship.
It is on 25th.
May I submit, Lordship, in item number 52 and 53, CBI's name may be shown in the cost list.
Yes,
Yes,
already ordered.
yes, applies.
May I please, your lordship, this is 483 bail application, lordship. Petitioner, today 37 days petitioner is behind the bar, lordship. FIR is page number 10, lordship. Sorry, lordship, 9, lordship.
From Bilasipara, ma'am, when will you be able to do it?
Lordship, can it be on 6th? Or 7th, Lordship? So many nights.
This case number 222/20, up-to-date case that you okay.
Applies.
Obliged.
May I have a lordship? Instruction was called for. Well, I am trying to get the instruction.
At 2?
At 2. Item number 8.
May it please, your lordship. The allegation against.
Item number 9 may kindly possible for the time being. Standing counsel Forest Merit is coming. Then also, my lord, I am trying to get the instruction, my lord, at 2. Whether any case pending or registered against. Fix the matter tomorrow. Tomorrow. Well, also kindly fix the matter tomorrow.
Let us be there at 2 o'clock. Let us.
May I please, your lordship? I am appearing on behalf of Anhok Lordship.
For Mr. P.K. Google and counsel on behalf of Mr. Anhok counsel for the petition. And Mr. P. Bhattakur, additional public prosecutor referring to this stuff. Petitioner is directed to take steps. The informant, as the matter relates to POCSO Act. Petitioner is directed to take steps on the informant opposite party number 2. Having a copy of this bill application. The public prosecutors. Some to be registered this court on or before 2503, sorry, 25/10/2024. After the necessary acknowledgement that required. So I got on 11th.
Yes, sir.
List on 11. After the review, so I know place is the 301 or along with the medical report of the victim and her section 183 BNSS statement, 183 statement under section 183 BNSS 202. On the said that the officer in charge of Sargam Police Station shall apprise through the public prosecutor, Assam shall apprise the coordinating service of notice on the informant officer file number 2. List accordingly.
Application, my lord. Page number 12 is the FIR. On suspicion, my lord, the FIR is lodged by the, my lord, police constable, SI of police, my lord, on suspicion that the goods recovered from the house of the petitioners, my lord, some rice sacks and, my lord, mosur dal and peas that the petitioners has stored, my lord, for his, my lord, grocery shop, my lord, and that was suspected to be stolen, my lord. There is no FIR from the department, my lord, food and city supply, or from the Ongonaji, any Ongonaji center, my lord. It is only on suspicion, my lord, that these are matters of stolen materials, my lord.
Mr. Bottom. So we will take some time to get this status report.
Yes, sir.
This is from Lala Halakan.
Lala, please, yes.
Will you able to get this status report by 30th?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Listen 30th. Relating to the status report pertaining to Algapur Police Station.
Well, it is Lala
Police Station case number 171 of the 2024. Get it, we'll see.
Well, till then, my lord,
This is a older matter.
Yeah, very well, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is the employee of Chirang Motors Private Limited. And an FIR was lodged against him.
Yes, from Kajalgaon, where will you get it?
My lord, Sriram. On 4th of November, 4/11.
Okay, on 4th.
Lordship, till that time, interim petition.
So all FIR. Yes, next.
My please, your lordship. My lord, I want to withdraw this petition. I want to withdraw.
Or Mr. S. Raman, Council appearing for the
55.
petition. And Mr. P. Brought up to run additional public safety. And instruction the petitioner. Not one day. Yes, Council, Mr. Sasson is not facing this verification of the petitioner. Relating to CR case number 437/2024 on the basis which FIR has been registered in the under the registration. Filed by one. Sandro Monique. To which an additional public prosecutor, Mr. P. Whatever doesn't have any objection, I think petition is then dismissed and not pressed.
Lord, in this matter, Lordship wanted to know the number of ticket printed, coupons printed and number of coupons sold out. I have already filed an affidavit, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. Eight lakhs ticket was printed, my lord, and 5.5 lakhs were sold out till August, my lord, till receipt of the notice in connection with the PIL. After that, no ticket sold.
Yes, Mr. Upadhyay and Mr. Bhatt, what do you have to say?
Otherwise, my lord, copy of the affidavit is not with me. Otherwise, from the contents of the FIR, my lord, and from it seems that otherwise, my lord, they were illegally organizing these lotteries, violating all the provisions.
They have been doing it for that particular temple since last many years.
Yes.
And as the matter was before the Honorable Division Bench in a PIL.
Yes.
On the basis of that order, there was of course no restraining order, but there was a restraining order that they shall not take part in this. Thereafter, they have stopped. Go to the additional affidavit.
Paragraph 4. They have IO has already seized. I have annexed the seizure list also, my lord. IO has seized the, my lord, the lottery wheel and 10 numbers of coupon book, my lord, on 8.
Mr. President, just tell us the money was deposited in the name of this lottery amount in the account of the temple or somewhere else?
Well, the development committee has its own account, my lord.
when these lotteries are sold,
my lord.
each coupon is of 2,000 rupees, right?
Yeah, 200, my lord.
2,000.
200. At page 16, my lord. Top, my lord, says, Sarvajanin Chitala, thereafter it is written, my lord.
200. So these goes, the money is with the account or
Melody, what happened, Melody, in this case, some agents were allowed to sell the tickets. They, the date fixed for the, Melody, holding the, Melody, the lucky draw, they used to deposit the same. So date was fixed earlier on, Melody, 10th of September. But as the notice was issued in the, the PIL, so that was stopped. So now, some amounts, to my instruction, 5.5 lakhs or 6 lakhs amount are still in the room, which is under lock and key. And other amount, most of the amounts in the development account, and others already deposited in the company. From where they brought those vehicles. All the vehicles are on display. In the Sitalavari field, now IO has confined all those.
counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Botterful, an additional public prosecutor. Appearing for the petitioners for the state. Respondent. From Lamding, Mr. Bothakur.
Yes, my lord.
Today is 23rd on 8.
On 8, yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, on 8. My lord, your lordship has rightly pointed out, my lord, that my lord, the money which was already ticket sold, my lord, out of 8 lakhs ticket, already last portion of ticket already sold. So my lord, now that money in whose accounts those are now, my lord, that is important. My lord, your lordship has rightly pointed out, my lord.
All for the after the case they relating to Lamding PS case number 98 of 2024. Section 7 Advocate Regulation Act 1998 corresponding to G 6 of 2002. Interim DD. 50,000 each. 2 local security each. One of which will be the government employee, either state or central, to appear before the concerned investigating officer of Lamding such and such on or before 28/10/2024. Condition with that. List according.
Obligement. May it please your lordship, I prefer the writ petition challenging the order dated 25/1/2023. Your lordship, the facts of the case are that the accused was acquitted in a NDPS case under section 20C of the NDPS Act. I am the owner of the vehicle from where the contraventions were seized, your lordship. But the learned session judge, without hearing me, your lordship, has passed an order that my vehicle may be confiscated. Your lordship may kindly peruse section 63 of the NDPS Act for a moment, your lordship.
Yes.
May I read, your lordship? Of procedure in making confiscations, in the trial of offences under this act, whether the accused is convicted or acquitted or discharged, the court shall decide whether any article or thing seized under this act is liable to confiscation under section 60 or section 61 or section 62, and if it decides that the article is so liable, it may under confiscation accordingly.
where any article or thing seized under this act appears to be liable to confiscation under section 60 or 61 or section 62, but the person who committed the offence in connection therewith is not known or cannot be found, the court may inquire into and decide such liability and may order confiscation accordingly, provided that no order of confiscation of an article or thing shall be made until the expiry of 1 month from the date of seizure, or without hearing any person who may claim any right thereto, and the evidence, if any, which he produced in respect of this claim. Provided further that in any such article or thing other than a narcotic drug, psychotropic substance, the opium, poppy, coca plant, or cannabis plant is liable to experience natural decay, or if the court is of the opinion that its sale would be for the benefits of its owner, it may at the time direct it to be sold, and the provisions of this subsection shall as nearly as may be practicable apply to the net profits of the sale. Now, I am here putting on the proviso, your lordship may kindly see proviso proviso 2, where it is said, or without hearing any person who may claim any right thereto. So I have a claim, your lordship, that I am the owner of the vehicle. And without hearing me, your lordship may kindly peruse the page 56 of the order. May I read, your lordship? Just a minute. এগ্রিমেন্ট এখন গাড়ীখন চলাই আছে সেই ইনষ্ট্ৰুমেণ্ট ভাল পাইছে কিন্তু নামাৰিলে গাড়ীখন ধৰা পৰিলে সেই ইনষ্ট্ৰুমেণ্ট নামাৰিলে একো নকৰে এই পলাল তাৰ কাৰণে গোটেই খেলি মেলি কৰিছে
Figure 6.
Both of you go to the first numbered, I have number 3 and 4. Both of you go to 3 and 4, then you go to 1 and 2. 3 and 4 you go first.
Your Lordship, later in the
Then you go to 1
26
and 2.
Yeah, I have gone through it, Your Lordship. So, but my respectful submission, Your Lordship, is I am still the registered owner of the vehicle, Your Lordship. There was an agreement.
The materials available, of course, those, your application and other things are not available in this record.
Yes, sir.
But the learned session judge or the learned special judge while deciding the matter earlier, while you have paid for Zima, you yourself have stated before that you have sold that vehicle to the concerned person.
That agreement I have annexed, Your Lordship. That was just an agreement. Your Lordship may kindly peruse.
That's how you have not challenged that order. That order passed by the learned special judge.
No, Your Lordship. I have not challenged the order, Your Lordship. But I'm only on the point that at the time when the order of confiscation was passed, finally, in the final judgment, Your Lordship, an opportunity should have been given to me, Your Lordship. That is my respectful submission. Your Lordship, I have annexed the agreement. That was not an sale deed, Your Lordship. That was merely an agreement at page 25. May I read, Your Lordship? This agreement is made between
Section 63,
63.
60, subsection 3.
Any animal or conveyance used in carrying any narcotic, drug, or psychotropic substance or controlled substance or any article liable to confiscation under subsection 1 or subsection 2 shall be liable to confiscation unless the owner or any of the animal or conveyance proves that it was so used without the knowledge or connivance of the owner himself, his agent, if any, and the person in charge of the animal or conveyance, and that each of them had taken all reasonable precaution against such use. True, Your Lordship. I being the owner, I was always under the bona fide impression that he will use the vehicle in a proper manner. Contrabands were seized from that particular vehicle, Your Lordship. The driver was the accused and he was acquitted in the case, Your Lordship. The driver was acquitted and not the Harjinder Singh also was not an accused in that particular case, Your Lordship. The investigating authority ought to have made Harjinder Singh an accused if there was a possibility, Your Lordship, but he was not made an accused. Harjinder Singh. The person whom I had made an agreement, Your Lordship. The person who was using the vehicle.
Yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, in the orders dated 25/1/23, impugned order dated at page 40, at page 56, my lord. There also it has been mentioned, my lord, in the present case, second last paragraph 18, my lord. Middle portion, in the present case, it appears from the record that one Jasbir Singh of district Udham Singh Nagar, Uttarakhand, claiming to be the registered owner of the vehicle bearing number so-and-so, turned up to seek custody of the same, which pair was rejected by orders dated so-and-so on the ground that he himself stated that he had sold the vehicle to one charge-sheeted UTP Harjinder Singh, and therefore it is to be understood that he cannot claim any right to the said vehicle. Accordingly, it is hereby ordered that the vehicle bearing number so-and-so be confiscated and appropriated to the state government.
We have seen that
My lord,
3 and 4
my lord,
documents
my lord.
that Bahan Act clearly indicates that the petitioner is the registered owner
My lord.
of the vehicle. Whether in that circumstances, the learned special judge, before passing the final order of confiscating the vehicle, should have heard the owner of the vehicle. Owner. Because the second proviso to section 63 of the act is clear that there should be a hearing. You might have rejected it on the basis of the earlier section 15, subsection 3 relates to asking for the zimma, where the person concerned is required to prove that he is the owner of the vehicle. Right? But here is the final order has been passed. When the final order has been passed, while acquitting the accused, there is accused, and confiscating the vehicle, that order, it's a final order of confiscation. Yes. What do you have to say?
My lord, as regards the confiscation
There are
process, that
two
is,
parts, section 60 and section 60. Right? Section by particular this include judgment. The vehicle has been confiscated.
my lord's voice is unclear, my lord.
By this order, impugn order, the vehicle has been confiscated.
My lord,
So before passing that order, whether the owner of the vehicle should have been heard or not, because as you have seen, that Bahan app still shows that it is the petitioner who is the owner of the vehicle. Those are available before the London trial court.
Confiscation পরিবহন দিতে confiscation হওয়া নাই confiscation করা নাই because of tendency of this case. Confiscation process is not been started.
my lord, the process is still under consideration and it has not been started, the confiscation process, my lord. Order has been passed, my lord, but the process
What kind of process? Order has been
Because of
already
the
passed
tendency of this.
for confiscation of that vehicle involved in that particular incident. So, earlier the petitioner's application for Jimma of the vehicle was rejected, right? Now here it is that the order has been passed under section 63. We discussed section 63. Then whether the person who claimed for Jimma of the vehicle was hard or not.
That my lord will have to. We'll have to verify that, my lord, whether he was given an opportunity.
The order itself is.
Yes, it evident, your lordship. The order is evidently clear.
My lord, we may be permitted to peruse the records
Sure,
available in the honorable court, my lord. Sixty-three. বিক্রি করে দিয়েছে My lord, before his acquittal,
Yes, yes.
my lord, before his acquittal, he himself made the statement that he had sold the vehicle to one charge sheeted UTP Harjinder Singh. Now, after that order, my lord, now he is claiming to be the owner. He's changing his stand, my lord. That aspect, my lord, has to be examined, my lord. We may be allowed to peruse the court's record, my lord. Allow করে দিলেন রিলিজ করবো দিলেন এটা না দিলেন এক লাখ বন্ধ এটা সিভিল জাজমেন্ট তো কোঅর্ডিনেটর থেকে ফোন করেছে এখন দেখতে allow করেছে সাথে করে দিতেন অনলাইন আবার
Bora. See the green mark page first. Who is the accused? Green mark page. Down below you'll see green mark. Who is the accused who has been acquitted? He is not the petitioner.
He is not the petitioner.
Now come to page number 5. Pink mark. Pink mark, page 5. Then you come to page number 6. Read it. Same as impugned page at 56. Just read the pink page, the order, page number 6.
Jasbinder Singh, Your Lordship.
6. Pink mark 6.
6, Your Lordship. Accused Jasbinder Singh is produced from
That down below it is there. Because Zimma petition was not considered a death state case, right?
Twenty-five, 1/2023, Your Lordship. Yes,
This is whether under 63 or this is under 63. Because The order earlier you have seen at mark page 5, pink page 5, it was deferred. The Zimma petition was deferred.
Yes, your lordship.
And ultimately the Zimma was rejected by this particular order and direction for confiscation, right?
Yes, your lordship.
But before confiscation, second proviso to section 63 is to be considered.
Whether, my
Now
lord,
you can reject. Here now the Zimma has been rejected. Now whether this order can be considered to be an order under section 63 proviso 2.
my lord. And we'll have to verify the records from the court and whether because he's changing his stand also, my lord.
He's not standing his stand. He's constantly asking for the Zimma. He is a different person. The person who is seeking Zimma or who is before us of this particular petition, he is not the accused. He is not the acquitted accused. So that is why we have shown you who was the accused in that case.
Jasbinder Singh, my lord.
It's son of somebody else from different state. He is from Rampur.
My lord, some time may be given so that we can
Okay.
get a clearer view of that.
Card Mr. T. Dury, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Ms. U. Sharma, and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondents. Ms. Sharma, and Government Advocate Assam is allowed to go to the records and make a submission. List on 29th.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Move the record to deliver. So yes, Mr. Bora said
My lordship,
16 is different,
My
not
lord.
connected to 15.
my lordship.
Right.
Tag matters, my lord.
Just a minute.
I am appearing for 16, my lord.
Mr. Bora appeared for who?
16, my lord.
No, Mr. Pran Bora made a mention in the morning related to item
16,
number
my lord.
16.
My lordship. We are on item number 16 now.
By which order this item repetition 9 of 2003 has been tagged with this item?
My lord, otherwise, item number 15 also, my lord. The FIR is same, my lord. Only the accused person is, my lord, different. So that is why this matter has been tagged. Though, my lord, I think nobody is appearing for item number
They are from the
15.
same, both the matters are from the same FIR.
Same FIR, my lord. That is why it has been tagged. The counsel for the item number 15 is not appearing, my lord. I don't know, today only. Who say 15 now? L Gogoi. Or Lohit Gogoi.
page 21, my lord, the names of accused persons is there, my lord. বলো তাকে ইনফর্ম করা হয়েছে আগতে
None appeared for the petitioner. WPC criminal 14/2023. The name of the councils have been reflected in the cause list. Sharma. Third, Mr. Ramdas, current council. MK Das. Not counsel for the petitioners. WPC criminal 9/2023. On the prayer of the council for the petitioners. Of WPC number 14/2023, 9/2023. Release this matters on 12th November. The number will be like. Have a look. Yeah, that's right. Open case to 14 to.
My lord, interim may kindly be continued.
Is there any interim?
My lord.
16.
Next, interim order passed earlier on 13/03/2023. When WP criminal 9/2023 shall remain in force.
Deeply objects.
Date of listing of the. We heard MSC Sharma Likito for the state respondents.
Deeply object.
My pleasure.
Yes, Mr. Butterfield. Case diary was returned.
But my lord, case diary is available with me, my lord. Case CD is with me, my lord. And today is, my lord, 197 days. Although, my lord, I am trying to get instruction, my lord. Although CD is available with me, my lord, whether otherwise, my lord, original CD is with me. Whether search sheet filed or not, my lord, I am trying to get
Get the information at 2 o'clock.
at 2, my lord, I am trying to get it.
That's it. At 2 loss.
May I please, your worship? This is an application under section 483 of BNS, my lordship. This case, my lordship, FIR in the page number, particular page number 15 and transferred in page number 13, my lordship.
Mr. Sharma, you are appearing for the informant?
Yes.
The petition is behind the part since today.
You have the
7
case diary?
days, my lordship.
Yes, case diary received, my lord.
Please pass it on.
So today is 67 days behind the bar.
Abortion করা হয়, abortion করি।
Take your seat.
নহয়, আপোনাৰ ইয়াত দি দিলে তাত আপোনাৰ কৰি এইবিলাক পইচা দি লিখি দিব।
Right, it's one of actually clear.
Yes, Mr. Bothakul, what do you have to say?
My lord, from her, in her 164 and 161 statement, the victim clearly implicates the present accused. She stated that the present accused petitioner is the responsible for which she became, my lord, pregnant. And on that day, my lord, that although FIR was lodged after 3 months, my lord, when the family members of the, my lord, victim came to know about the pregnancy of the victim, my lord, and then, my lord, on that day, at that point, as the victim was minor at that point of time, so she was out of fear, my lord, she did not disclose about the at that point of time to anyone, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in her statement, she specifically mentioned that the present accused person on that day, my lord, forcefully committed rape on her, and because of which, my lord, she became pregnant. And now from the case diary, it reflects that, my lord, from the as per the legal procedure, my lord, my lord, abortion was already done, and my lord, that fetus was preserved for, my lord, and sent for, my lord, preserved for DNA analysis. And, my lord, the DNA sample of the accused persons also collected, my lord, and that report not yet received. That is the, my lord, the present position of the case there, my lord.
Because
Otherwise, my lord, that present petitioner from the 164 statement, it clearly reflects that the present petitioner is responsible for making the victim pregnant, my lord. And on that day, he forcefully committed rape on her, my lord.
as of now, he's on 68 days in custody.
Yes, my lord.
We have it on 4th.
Yes,
That will be 98 days on that day.
yes. In the meantime, I will try to get the DNA analysis.
But if you do not file the search set, he will go out.
Otherwise, my lord, investigating agency has not yet filed search sheet only because of that report. Otherwise, my lord, investigation almost.
Lordship, my humble prayer. I will
But Mr. N. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Bothakul, and additional public prosecutor, appearing for the opposite party state. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel.
S. Sharma.
Sorry, S. Sharma, sit at Sharma. Learned counsel for the informant respondent number 2. Informant, opposite party number 2. Petitioner hearing was arrested on 17/08/2024. Connection with Boko Police Station case number 319/2024 under section 376/506 IPC ready section 4 of the POCSO Act. And is in custody since then.
17/8/24.
It is also seen from the case diary that the victim is a minor. An abortion was done on her. Case diary reveals that matter is pending only for the DNA analysis. Pending for submission of search sheet. waiting for the DNA analysis from the authorities of the FSL, Assam. Return the case diary. List on foot.
I'll bless you.
Mr. Bothakur, get the FSL report.
Yes, sir.
May I please, your lordship? Last occasion, case there was called for, and it should notice to the respondent number two. At 23. Accordingly, we have taken steps to the respondent number two, lordship. Whether it is served or not, I'm not aware of.
You have the case diary?
No, my lord, is there any not listed?
Do one thing. As the matter relates to Honorable, as this application has arisen out of PSCS Act. Petitioner is directed to take steps on the public prosecutor assigned to the registry of this court on or before 25/10/2024, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. Thereafter, the public prosecutor of the state through the officer in charge of the police station shall serve notice of this application on the informant opposite party number 2, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him in that regard. List on you are arrested when
2/9, lordship. Only 50 days is behind the bar, lordship. Can you give a short date, lordship? As per FIR allegation, there is nothing, lordship. Only the petitioner hold the hand of the victim with an intention to commit rape. That is the allegation, lordship.
11 to 9 of the up-to-date case diary pertaining to the new PS case number 262054, along with the medical report of the victim as well as her section 164 CRPC public policy, section 183 BNSS 2023 statement. On the said date, the officer in charge of Demo police station shall apprise the court about the status of service of notice of the informant respondent number, opposite party number 2, the public prosecutor. List according.
Applies.
May I please? In this case, my lord, a scan copy of the LCR is called for, and it is. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Reflected in the procedure and scan copy is received. Here, my lord, arrested on both the petitioner, my lord, husband and wife. 25/8/2022.
Have you gone through the record?
Yes, lordship.
And my lord, as on today, 2 years, 1 month, 29 days. Here, my lord, total 2 sets of evidence, my lord. Already 7 witnesses are examined. Police personnel says the seizure was made from the vehicle. 2 independent witnesses, my lord. One said I have not seen the seizure, and the other three, PW 2 and 3, I have annexed their deposition, my lord. Kindly peruse PW 3, my lord, page 59. It was seized from petty field. Page 59. PW 3, page 59. Subhash Fangsu, businessman. I am just reading, my lord, relevant, my lord, got me.
Just a minute. Let us go through the record. Please take your seat.
Yes. Let me kindly consider one thing. We are husband and wife. And three persons are intercepted by the driver and the present two petitioner with regard to lordship. Now, as per my lord, evidence given by the investigation officer and the other police personnel, the lordship kindly I have annexed my lord. The evidence part from page 52, I am just reading my lord relevant portion, my lord. Page 53, my lord. Page 53 from middle, my lord. Haragat and OC Davoka PS had also arrived. I searched the vehicle and found simplex capsule which are manufactured drug in large number concealed in the Maruti vehicle. My lord, kindly note it, my. There are 3 bags filled with the simplex capsule. These were counted such and such. My lord, page 55. I am just reading my lord relevant portion, my lord. I did not search my police personnel nor my vehicle before conducting search in the Maruti car. No drugs was found, my lord, this is important, my lord, from the body of the accused person. Your lordship, pay 57, my lord, he is a independent witness. Page 57. Police told me that capsules were recovered. However, I have myself not seen the recovery of the capsule from the car. I have signed the seizure list on request of the police officer. Police prepared a seizure list and I put my signature on the seizure list as witness. Then, your lordship, kindly page 59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th line, my lord, or not. At the time I saw a Maruti car, he is also a businessman, my lord, of the locality. At that time, I saw a Maruti car, red color, driving at a very high speed. Someone, my lord, kindly note this, my lord. Someone from the car had thrown a bag out of the car. The bag fell in the paddy field. I saw it with my own eyes. However, at the time, I did not do anything and returned to my home. Later on, I came to know that police has stopped the red Maruti car and found drugs from the car. 3 persons, including 1 guard, was arrested from the car. Then I went to the spot and told the police person that I had seen someone throwing a bag out of the car. I took the police personnel to the spot from where 1 bag was recovered. Police then asked me to sign the seizure list. So, independent witness, the case projected by the independent witness that the seizure was made from the paddy field, and police says, police projection is that it is from the car. But there is a clear evidence that
nothing from the body. No substance was found from the body. And it is a fact, my lord, we were a passenger, husband and wife, in a Maruti car. It was coming from Nagaon to Difu. We are the local resident, my lord. So, my lord, there is, my lord, your lordship kindly peruse. It is charge frame under 22C. My lord, kindly for a moment, kindly peruse section 22C. For a moment. Yes. Whoever in contravention of any provision of this act or any rule or order made or condition or license granted thereunder, manufactures, possess, this is my case. So there is no case, this is not a case of manufacture, nor a case of sale, purchased. Transport, I am not a transporter because we are not the owner of the vehicle. This is a clear case. In the seizure list, categorically there is a mention that the owner of the vehicle is someone other. My lord has already gone through the seizure list for how, my lord. This is seizure list, your lordship. Seizure list page 19. The owner of the vehicle is, my lord, one Monica Bora. Page 19. 2. One Monica Bora. So, my lord, question of transportation, only case may be, my lord, attributed to us is that possession. But there is no clear case of possession. Already 7 witnesses examined, my lord. There is no clear evidence that any narcotic substance was discovered from the active possession of the present petitioner. And that apart, my lord, 2 years, 2 months, as on today, my lord. And the another submission is, my lord, we are not the outsider. We are the local resident, permanent resident within the jurisdiction of the special court, my lord. So there is no scope of, my lord, absconding away, my lord. So considering all this aspect, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, already 2 years, my lord, 2 months. And also, my lord, considering the relation of the husband and wife and the circumstance. This is my humble submission.
Yes, ma'am. Lordship, since conscious where the article's contraband has been recovered, that is 8,568 numbers of Simplex tablets, which is found to be tramadol, Lordship. That is commercial quantity as far as FSL report says. So it's a commercial quantity. So section 37 of NDPS Act will come into play, Lordship. And since out of 12 listed witnesses, already 9 witnesses has been examined, Lordship, and they have implicated, Lordship, thoroughly, categorically revealed from the statement evidence of the PWs that it was recovered from the conscious position of the present petitioner's, Lordship. So at this stage, trial is going on smoothly, Lordship. So at the words of completion of the trial proceeding, if they have enlarged on bail, then to hamper and temper the later process of trial, Lordship. So at this stage, they may not be allowed to go on bail, Lordship, because the embargo of section 37 also.
How many prosecution witnesses?
Lordship, 9 witnesses has been examined out of 12, Lordship.
My lord, may I submit one thing? As regards my lord, quantity or etc., my lord, I have no submission because my submission is that there is no evidence as on day the witnesses examined by the prosecution, my lord. It is not that something was recovered from the possession of the present petitioner.
From the conscious position, Lordship.
Okay. And independent witnesses said it is from petty field. police saying it is from vehicle.
Lordship, in fact, two police teams has been come from two
So
states.
as
So one
regards
has
my lord,
recovered.
quantity, I have no submission, my lord. This is, yes.
When they have supposed to apprehend the vehicle, they have thrown out the
And
bag.
the other point,
Thereafter, Lordship, it has been
my
recovered.
learned
from
friend
the-
has raised that the trial is at the bars of completion. There is no bar that the trial is at the bars of completion, so bail cannot be granted.
Mr. A. counsel appearing for the petitioners. And so the recommendation of the prosecutor appearing for the state. Opposite parties. Petitioners namely such and such, son of such and such, and Srimati such and such. I filed this application under section 483. 439 CFS. Seeking regular bail. NDPS case number 08/2023. Presently pending before the court of London. Issued as NDPS Caribbean law default arising out of Auragat Police Station case number 19/2022 under sections like 22 within bracket capital C /29 of the NDPS Act 1983, 1985, in which they were arrested on 25/08/2022 and is in custody since then. Mr. A, I have been counsel appearing for the petitioners, placing the evidence of witnesses, prosecution witnesses, recorded by the concerned trial court, placed before the court that there is no recovery of any such NDPS items from the physical possession of the petitioners. Mr. Udin, counsel for the petitioners, also placed that the prosecution witnesses submitted that recovery was made from the paddy field. Place petitioner, the prosecution witnesses, independent prosecution. And further, from the scissor list submitted that they were neither the owner of the vehicle involved in the case, nor the driver of the vehicle. They were beside me. They have just, and they were traveling to Diffu from Nagaon in the car involved in the case. In view of their roles, considering their detention for more than 2 years, Mr. Ayuddin and counsel submitted that the petitioners should be released on bail. Is it right? Anything else?
My lord, local
Anything else?
resident within the.
It is also submitted by Mr. Ayuddin that the petitioners are local resident of Karbi Anglong. And as such, if they are released on bail, then said NDPS case number 0273, they are ready to comply with any terms and conditions that may be imposed upon them. Next letter. Ms. Hazarika and an additional public prosecutor appearing for the opposite party state summit. Police station case. Corresponding to GR case number 158/20. They are unsubmitted. That the NDPS items have been covered from the conscious position of the petitioners. And that too huge numbers of more than 8,500 tablets of
Simplex.
Simplex plus tablets.
Simplex plus tablets. In total, 8,568 tablets. Where the FSL report clarifies that it gave the positive result for tramadol containing 48.5 mg per capsule. What would it have tablets capsules? Madharika also submitted that the learned trial court have already examined 9 prosecution witnesses out of 12 such prosecution witnesses named in the charge sheet of the case. An additional public prosecutor objected the bail of the petitioners, stating that if at this stage, while recording of the prosecution witnesses are yet to be complete, if the petitioners are released on bail, it will prejudice the investigation, it will prejudice the trial. As they, in all probabilities, celebrate the bail. By order dated 01/10/2024, the court called for the records of said NDPS case number 08/2023 from the Court of Learned Special Judge NDPS Kirby Anglong Defu. Peruse the records. It is seen that acting on a reliable and authentic information regarding illegal transportation, তার আগতে যে আয়োজনে লিখিছে placing the provisions of section 23 of the NDPS Act. Twenty-two. Mr. Uddin counsel appearing for the petitioners submitted. That the petitioners are neither manufacturers nor possessors or sellers or purchasers or transporters or importers of such NDPS items. Importers or exporters of NDPS items. And as such, the prosecution has wrongly implicated them under section 22, putting back C of the NDPS Act 1985. Act 12 Next time. Reliable authentic information regarding illegal, please take your seat, Ms.
Lordship.
Illegal transportation of large quantity of suspected NDPS items from Nagaon to Difu via Howrah-Ghat Road, concealing inside a red color Maruti 800 vehicle bearing registration number AS02/A-4999. And the said vehicle though was asked to be stopped at Parokha Bazar Chowk during Naka checking on NH36 on the date of the incident on 25/0/2022. But the concerned vehicle managed to escape and fled away towards Howrah-Ghat with very high speed. The said fleeing vehicles was seized by police personnel in police vehicle. And after seizing the vehicle for some time, the vehicle was apprehended along with the petitioners and another on the Howrah-Ghat Parokha Road at Poroizhar village near OK Rayanggaon. With the help of officer in charge and staff of Howrah-Ghat Police Station and local public. It is seen from the records that during search of the vehicles, in due manner, Simplex Plus tablets of 59 packets and strips each one packet containing 6 strips, where one strip of such tablets contain 24, one such strips contains 24 tablets of the capsules, in total 8568 tablets of the capsules from the same vehicle. The FSL report dated 03/11/2022 indicated such seized tablets of the capsules giving positive steps of tramadol, with 48.5 mg per capsule. And such 3850 such and such 8568 tablets. Tramadol seized from the vehicle concerned is more than commercial quantity. From the records of the case, it is also seen that out of the 9 witnesses so far, the evidence of 9 prosecution witnesses so far recorded by the Special Judge NDPS Karbi Anglong, one of the independent witnesses clearly indicated that the red color Maruti car was driving at a very high speed, which police could manage to stop at Parokhwa Howraghat Road near the Kotalipito, Independence City, while he was traveling in a motorbike with his friend towards Oakland. He saw such and such, but he didn't continue further. So could stop the same vehicle at Parokhwa Howraghat Road near Oakland Ground, and during search in his presence, police recovered bags from inside the same vehicle carrying 3 passengers, including the driver, including a lady, and recovered more than 8,500 numbers of tablets, which police told him is a suspected to be drugs. The concerned seizure witness indicated that those tablets were found in his presence, and the seizure list was prepared in presence of him by police. By police, because it was prepared by police in presence of him. It is also seen from the records that as on 16/07/2024, 9 prosecution witnesses, evidence of 9 prosecution witnesses have been recorded by the London Special Judge NDPS in say NDPS case number 08/2022. from the charge sheet of the case filed inside such and such NDPS case number filing, rising of the part of the case. It contains a list of 13 such prosecution witnesses. Out of which 9 witnesses have so far been examined. Considering the huge amount of NDPS items recovered from the vehicle concerned in which, from the conscious position of the petitioner, from the said vehicle involved in the case. The court is of the view and from the evidence reported accordingly. That's yes. It is not a fit case to grant bail to the petitioners named above, considering inside NDPS case number such and such, considering the detention in custody since such and such 25. Sorry, this very small. 2508-2022. Accordingly, the bail pair of the petitioners inside NDPS case number such and such at this, they are rejected at this stage.
Okay.
I am online.
Excuse me, is there a question?
Maybe. Item 8, city instruction has not come, Lordship.
Yes,
It's on
sir.
next week, Lordship.
Just get the information.
I tried to get the instruction, but most of the detained are not expert, so again, I am trying to get the concept in the difficulty. 4th of November, sorry.
5th.
Much obliged.
Whether any police case has been registered against the petitioner, to that extent only you need.
May I please, Your Lordship?
And my lord, if the occupancy actually my lord, the because in the when my lord is additional from the Israel government. Order, the rejection order, from that thing my lord.
No, so it has to be get to the concerned, I think the offense report was submitted by whom? The ranger? Court.
Much obliged.
This is from which police station? Okay, on fifth. Mr. Whether any police case in this. Yes, yes, Mr. Bota.
We are also my right back to contact the law, otherwise case diary, original case diary is very minimum. When all the manipulate your computer.
Just pass on the case diary.
So that's 202 days you lost. Not 197 days.
Recurring to the petition and Mr. P brought up to direction of the prosecutor. Petition namely, election purposes appearing for the state, opposite party state bill. Petitioner namely, Shah Jahan Ali, son of late Abdul Rahman, resident of village Borbori, ward number 6. Police station, Laurighat district, Murigaon has filed this application under section 483 of the BNS 2023, praying for his regular bail in Laurighat police station, case number 82 of the 2024 under section 22 in bracket capital safety and NDPS Act corresponding to GR number 502 of the 2024 arising out of GD entry number 395 dated 19/04/2024 of Laurighat police station, in which he was arrested on 20/04/2024 and he is in custody since then. As for the affair of the case, on the receipt of specific information around 5:30 PM on 19/04/2024 that a large quantity of NDPS items are being carried by the petitioner. Police authorities from Laurighat police station with due employment proceeded to the place of occurrence for recovery and apprehension of apprehending the accused by the Laurighat PS GD entry number 395 dated 19/04/2024. On reaching Laurighat Bazaar in the evening of 5:40 PM on such and such date 19/04/2024, the police personnel detained the petitioner during interrogation. The petitioner led the police personnel to the backyard of his house and showed him the concealed NDPS substances or NDPS items that he kept in his grocery shop. In a black color plastic carry bag, from which 20 bottles of triprolidine, PROLIDINE, hydrochloride, and codeine phosphate syrup, monocup plus cough syrup. Side over there, page number 13 of mark calculation. Containing such and such and such 20 numbers, 100 milliliters of 20 numbers of plastic bottles and liquid. Right. The petitioner was accordingly apprehended. Later, the sub-inspector of Laurighat police station closed the affair of the case on 19/05/2024 around 9:45 PM, the same day. 1990 the petitioner was arrested on 20/04/2024 and was produced before the in-state NDPS custody. Under section 20C of the NDPS Act, and was produced before the Honorable State Judicial Magistrate, Moregaon, Assam on 20/04/2024. Mr. Bottakul and additional public prosecutor submitted, but he has received the case diary. On being inquired, Mr. Bottakul submitted. Bottakul and additional public prosecutor submitted. Though he tried to contact the authorities in the Lahorigarh police station as to whether an SRC has been filed inside Lahorigarh police station case number such and such. But he did not, he could not contact him over phone. Since 20/04/2022 till date, the petitioner is in custody for 186 days. As the concerned police authorities from Lahorigarh police station have not filed an SRC in the case till date, the petitioner is entitled for his default bail in said Lahorigarh PS case number 82/2024. Accordingly, 50,000 to local facilities, on of which shall be a government employee correctly. Satisfaction of Granite Judicial Magistrate Moregaon shall not leave jurisdiction of Lahorigarh police station. Condition not filed. Such and such, return that was there.
Republic, much obliged.
Is appearing.
My pleasure, Lordship. 26, my lord, case diary not receiving.
The petitioner is in
From
custody
Haju.
since last 40 days, Lordship.
From Haju,
Haju, my lord. Haju.
30.
Yes, sir.
Highly obliged.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, 483 bail application.
Mr. Sharma, you have the case diary?
My lord, we have visited the case there, my lord.
Any material?
My lord, sufficient material is checked, my lord. He is the main person, my lord, who has organized the crime, my lord, for the appointee, my lord.
Lordship,
He is the main person, my lord. And in his statement also it is revealed that he said that one pistol was with him in his statement, my lord. And FSL also said, report also said, my lord, examination of the, my lord, arms, my lord, it is firearms, my lord. And the co-accused, all of them are statement, my lord, here. And even the driver of the vehicle, my lord, which was
Driver of the
kidnapped, my
case
lord. And that statement is also revealed, my lord.
Lordship, everything has been recovered on the day itself. The trailer truck with the scrap materials, and the gun was found in one of the car where they were moving, not in direct position in the hand of the.
But that car was used by the all the present citizens.
Yes, Lordship, that's clear.
X person.
But it is in the name of another person, and I am filing for Diganto Setia and Luson Gogoi. My humble prayer is there behind the bars for 48 days. Today it's 48 days. And as much investigation has progressed and everything has been recovered, so further judicial custody is not needed, Your Lordship. And his health is not also good right now.
I also prayed for some, my lord, that sometime, my lord, two of them are yet to be arrested, my lord. X person.
Lordship may give harshness of conditions, anything. Pardon, Mr. Responsible for the petition. Petition is the evidence. And Mr. Bishop, my listening for the prosecutor, such and such, file this application in the section such and such. Praying for their bail in Sipsagar Police Station, case number 115/2024 under section 310. On bracket 2 of the BNS, reading section 25, within bracket 1 SB, within bracket small a of the Arms Act, in which corresponding to the GR number 202 of 2024, in which they were arrested on 0609/2024 and is in custody since then. As for the affair of the case, the 0609/2024, lodged by the informant before the Sipsagar Police Station, is that he purchased scrap materials from one Mohesh Das of Bihu on 0309/2024 and sent it to Bongaigaon on 0509/2024 through a trailer. Bearing registration number, trailer truck will recover UK-08-CB-9453. However, when they said trailer truck was on its way to Bongaigaon at Sipsagar, he received, while the Sipsagar was such and such indication, he received a call from the driver of the said trailer truck that the said vehicle has been intercepted by GST official. And the connection was snapped thereafter. Though he tried to contact the driver of the vehicle, material traffic, but he failed to connect him, finding his mobile switched off. Finding such act to be suspicious, he informed police control room, the officer in charge of Sipsagar Police Station, stating that his said trailer truck with scrap materials might be hijacked by some unscrupulous persons and requested for recovery of the same vehicle, as well as the driver and the helper of the said trailer truck. On such information, the police acted on it, intercepted the said trailer truck and recovered the driver of the said trailer truck from an auto car bearing registration number AS 04AF 9100. The police will Leslie. Also from the sale auto vehicle number such and such. Recovered one 7.65 pistol along with 5 rounds of ammunition and apprehended 4 persons who have committed doughty. Of those scrapped materials purchased by the informant applicant. On 6/9/2024, those 4 accused persons, including the petitioners, were arrested and were produced before the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Chief Sagar Assam. Assam to Chief Sagar. This diary reveals sufficient incriminating materials with regard to the involvement of the petitioners in the alleged crime. The statement of the helper as well as the helper of the said trailer truck and the driver of the said trailer truck recovered from the auto indicates the involvement of the petitioners in the alleged crime. It is also seen that there are few other accused persons involved in the said crime which are yet to be or evading arrest and apprehended are yet to be apprehended. Investigation of the case still in a nascent stage. Considering the above, the court did a review that detention of the petitioners in said Sipsagar PS case number such and such since 0609/2024 cannot be considered for the bail. In that case, at this stage, accordingly stands rejected. Return the case to
May I please, your Lord? 483 application, right? I am behind the bar 58 days today, my lord. I take your lordship to FIR at page 10, my lord.
case diary
Case there is, madam. Here also amicus curiae as a funded money.
for the informant.
Yes, your lordship.
May I take your lordship page 10, my lord?
Just a minute.
Documents person, you have received.
Yes, give us the case there.
My lord, it is, they have got a some relation, my lord. The girl is above 17 years, my lord. And my lord, from the affair, it appears that they have admitted the my father that the above named accused person since last 6 months, about 3 months relationship, my lord. 3 months ago, the above named accused person called my daughter at
That we
Changa.
have seen, that we have seen.
So, my lord, it is not a Bombay in a case of Supreme Court case, my lord, in a case of 2015 Supreme Bombay 1186, my lord, para 7, it has been held that the 17 years case, my lord, it don't come under the purview of the rap, man. I'm placing the judgment, my lord. Para 7. I take you to para 7, my lord. For rest of I take your lordship to feed him with peruse regarding medical, etc.
Medical na. As a medical na. Here we have received a case diary, but without medical report, rather than FSL report. In 164, she has implicated the accused person. One activist.
To our information, my lord, she declined to go for medical report.
Yes, ma'am.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
Your lordship, I've received a copy during the lunch break. However, the application which I've received, that is incomplete. So I may be furnished with a complete set.
You are taking support of this judgment.
Well, regarding 17 years of age, my lord, that is the observation is Supreme Bombay.
Read para 2, para 7, para 12, and para 13.
My lord, para 12 I am reading.
Read para 2 first.
2. It is the case of the prosecution that the complaint, father the prosecutor gave information to the police that the daughter who was studying in 9th standard informed him on 25th of November that she is going to meet her teacher, but she did not return home. So he searched for her in the village, but she could not be found. Hence, he gave missing complaint to the police on 27 November 2014. Accordingly, missing report was registered on 23rd, 2014. On the same day, he informed the police that the after inquiry applicant accused was found in her village since 25th November 2014. So the offense was registered under section 363, 66A against the applicant accused. Both of them were found on 9th December 2014. The applicant accused was arrested on the same day and he is in jail since then. Thereafter, on 11 December 2014, section 376 and section 3456 of the Protection of the Child from the Sexual Offense Act of 2000 was also added. As applicants, Sunil had kidnapped the prosecutrix and performed alleged marriage and established sexual relation with her. Hence this bail application. Here, my lord, marriage was taken place.
Now come to para 7.
Para 7, my lord, I believe. In the case of S. Varadrajan Supra, though the age of the consent, so as per the law, was 18 years, when the girl eloped with the accused, she was approximately 17 years, 9 months. Our case is above 17 years, madam. Not,
We'll come to that later.
yes.
Just read.
The Honorable Supreme Court, in the case of S. Varadrajan, has distinguished the section 36 on the point of taking from the guardian or enticing the girl herself leaving the house of the parent of her own and accused allowing her to be in the company, and has held that it is not the case of the rape. In the case of the S. Varadrajan, the matter was finally heard and the accused was convicted. In appeal, the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court can be called out that if the girl takes initiative or she is active in taking decision of going away with the boy and she understands the meaning of man-woman relationship of the marriage, then the rigor of offense is reduced. This is 7 minutes. Then I'm coming to 12 minutes. The overall consideration while deciding such application can be summed up when a boy and a minor girl are in love with each other and choose to live together without consent of their parents, then the following factors are to be considered. Number 1, what is the age of the prosecutrix who is a minor? Whether the act is a violent or not, whether there are antecedents or not, whether the offender is capable of repeating the act or not, whether
there is likelihood of threats of the intimidation if at all the boy is released. Whether any chance of tampering with the material witness when the statements are recorded. It is also to be taken into account in such cases that the boys of the early 20s deserves to get employment or to plan and stabilize the secure the future. Then when I rest 13 of you have given mark. In the present case, prosecutor is 15 years old and the accused is 20 years old. It appears from the record, statement of the prosecutors and the witness that they were in love with each other. And they eloped and went to the temple. They were garlanded each other. And according to them, they performed marriage and thereafter they started residing together in the house of their relatives. In between, the prosecutors called her distant aunt and requested her to make arrangement of some money. And she disclosed that she is married and wants to stay with the applicant.
Date of service not there. Date is not there.
Anyway, it was reported that it has been served.
Yes, madam, served.
Mr. P. Bottrapur, hard Lekha, Mr. B. M. Lekha, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Bottrapur, and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. On instruction, Mr. Bottrapur submitted that notice on the informant opposite party number 2 has been duly served. Specific instruction from the officer in charge of Procedural police station. As this application has arisen out of POCSO Act. The informant needs to be represented. Ms. Brown, please come forward. In view of the MS Manika K. Brown, land America skill, and listed in the notification number 23 that it's 18042024 of the registry of the school. Be appointed as the America skill for the opposite party number 2. Registry shall serve her a copy of this bail application to Ms. Brown on or before 25. List on 28.
My lord.
Mr. Bottrapur, additional public prosecutor shall retain the case diary.
Much obliged.
Registry shall reflect the name of MS MK Brown as a microscope for the opposite party number 2 in the cause list under the respondent column for the opposite party number 2.
Much obliged.
List of party.
Pre-arrest bail application.
Yes, please.
CD was called for.
CD received money.
He
Yes, Mr. Bottrapur.
Yes, madam.
Is there you?
Yes, there is.
The FIR is at page 12. It is a completely false and concocted story, my lord, designed by the informant.
only to harass the petitioner. My lord. There is some dispute in between the two families. They are the neighbors, my lord. And the main dispute arises, my lord, the one deposition has been made by the wife of the present accused petitioner, my lord, against the cousin brother of the informant, my lord, which is at page 17, I have annexed, my lord, and which they tried to manipulate, my lord. They could not do so, and since then, my lord, there was an enmity in between the two families, my lord. And on the face of the affair itself, my lord, is totally unbelievable. What had happened, my lord, on that day, the petitioner is a rickshaw puller, my lord. He has a battery rickshaw. On that day, he stand his battery rickshaw in front of the house, my lord, in the main road, and went to his lunch, taking lunch. And after taking lunch, he came back and he has seen that the victim girl, along with his friends, my lord, boarded on the auto rickshaw, my lord, and they have mishandled some parts of the auto rickshaw, my lord. Then he scolded them, and thereafter the father of the victim girl came out, and there was an altercation, hot altercation taken place in between the petitioner and the father of the informant and the informant, my lord. And subsequently in the evening, this affair has been lost. Totally false and manipulated story, my lord. From the affair itself, my lord, it reveals. It cannot be believable. At the daytime, my lord, both the houses are neighbor there. Nowadays, well, the most of the person taken the shelter of this type of affair logic.
What do you have to say?
Otherwise, my lord, allegation is of attempt to commit the offense of 376. Otherwise, my victim is of 9 years old girl, my lord. So, my lord, why such a, my lord, a victim of 9 years old girl? How? Why should she, my lord, make a false story against the accused person? Otherwise, my lord, offense is of attempt. At that point of time, her other friends also, my lord, were there, my lord. But otherwise, I will leave it to your lordship, my lord. The allegation is of attempt to commit the offense. Otherwise, my lord, it cannot be said that, my lord, this is a false story.
Mr. Islam,
Mother,
this annexure 2 relates to his case.
Mother,
Annexure 2 relates to his case.
but annexure relates to different case which was lost against the cousin brother of the present informant, Mother. This is against Sri Nirmal Das and the wife of the informant, Mother, who deposed against the Nirmal Das. And the informant and their family members were tried to manipulate the statements of the wife of the informant, Madam. Sorry, accused petitioner, Madam. But they could not do so. And since then, Malad, there is the enmity in between the two families, Malad. Only to took revenge, Malad,
this FIR has been lost. But in fact, I have stated in para 3, what is the original fact, my lord? The original fact is that the petitioner is the e-rickshaw puller. And on that day, in the noon, my lord, he stand his e-rickshaw. At paragraph 3, I have stated, and went to his house for taking lunch, my lord. After taking lunch, he came out. He has seen that the victim girl, along with his friends, boarded on the e-rickshaw, my lord. And they have mishandled some parts of the rickshaw, my lord. And then he scolded them, and they fled away from there. And then she went to her house and said to her father that he so and so has scolded me. Then her father has come out, and there was an hot altercation taken place in between the accused petitioner and the informant pilot, and the some other in the intervention of the some other persons pilot. The accused petitioner went to the market with his auto rickshaw. Then evening when he returned back, then he
Do you have
come.
to submit anything?
Your Lordship, I will place my submission on the same line as our learned JPP. Because even if assumed that this is a false and concocted case, but however, this girl has been probably consistent in her statement. So she has clearly implicated the petitioner. So your Lordship, that is my
In fact, that has been given on the dictation of the informant.
Heard Mr. R. Islam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Waterpool and additional for the prosecutor appearing for the opposite party number 1 state. Also heard MS MK Brown, Leonard Emeka Skiri appearing for the on behalf of the informant opposite party number 2. It is seen that notice of this application was served on the informant opposite party number 2 on 12/09/2024. But the informant did not appear in the matter. As such, the court by order dated 04/10/2024 engaged MS MK Brown and panel Amicus Curie to appear on behalf of the informant respondent number 2, opposite party number 2. By this application, the petitioner filed under 482 of the BNSS 2023. The petitioner, namely Nando Das, son of late Uhinidas, UHINITAS, resident of Daspara, Mankacha, in the Mankacha police station of district South Chimara, Mankacha, have prayed for his pre-arrest bail in Mankacha police station case number 137 of 2024. Under section 376 AB oblique 511 IPC reduced section 8 of the POCS 2012, corresponding to GR number 295 of 2024. As per in the affair of the case dated 21/06/2024, lost by the informant opposite party number 2, that on the said date, I on 21/06/2024, in the afternoon around 4 p.m., when his minor daughter, aged about 6 years, was playing with her friend in front of the house of the petitioner. The petitioner, took the informant's daughter inside his house and tried to commit rape on her. that was seen by others, that was on the, as it was seen by others and made hue and cry. At that point of time, the accused petitioner left the informant's daughter alone. And after she returned home, she had informed about the incident. Accordingly, the said FIR of the informant that it's such and such was registered. Please take your seat, Mr. Ravi. As Manvats Police Station case number 137 of 024. It is submitted by Mr. Ari and counsel appearing for the petitioner that there is a family dispute between the family of the informant with him, as his wife has given evidence and made statement against the brother of the informant in another criminal case. It is also submitted by the petitioner that the minor daughter of the informant and her friends boarded his e-rickshaw and caused damage to it, for which the petitioner scolded her and dropped her from his e-rickshaw, as it is the said e-rickshaw is his source of income. Periodic case diary placed before the court by Mr. P. Bhattakur and additional public prosecutor. The date of birth of the victim is 11/09/2015, and the incident occurred, the alleged incident occurred on 21/06/2024 in the afternoon of 21/06/2024. It is seen from the case diary that the statement of the minor victim is consistent in her section 181 BNSS statement, as well as section 183 BNS 181 recorded by police. As well as in her 184 statement, section 184 BNS statement recorded by the Judicial Magistrate First Class South Salman Mankachar on 24/06/2024, in which the victim indicated that while she was playing with her friend sitting in the e-rickshaw of the accused petitioner, he called her inside his room, in which he tried to open her undergarments. By laying her in his bed. At that point of time, she made an hue and cry, during which her friend came inside the room. And at that point of time, the accused petitioner left her. It is also seen from the statement of the friend of the victim, who is also a minor, recorded by the police under section 181 BNSS. The said minor friend of the victims are also implicated in the petitioner about the said incident. It is seen that from the date of the incident, the accused petitioner has evaded his arrest, being away from his home. Considering such materials indicates that this court is of the view that it's not a fit case to grant pre-arrest bail to the petitioner in said such and such and such, that is a Mankacha PS case number such and such, in which is an FIR name accused registered under section such and such. Accordingly, this pre-arrest bail approaching petitioner in said Mankacha stands rejected. Written by this.
God bless.
Yes. Is there available? You have asked for the up-to-date case diary. Do you have the up-to-date case diary?
Kindly for the time being, my lord, be soon.
This is up to which date?
Lordship, it's up to 25/2024, Lordship.
That's why the court passed order earlier.
Yes, Lordship, that was not updated. Lordship.
Pursuant to the order dated 09/09/2024, the investigating officer of Pazalgaon Police Station case number 170/2023 shall place the up-to-date case diary before the court on 12/11/2024, failing which he has to personally remain present before the court. Copy of this order will be furnished to MS such and such for her necessary use. List accordingly.
Obviously.
Please, your lordship. My lord, in this case, my case diary was called for, my lord.
Lordship, here the matter has been surseated. Lord.
You have the case number, charge sheet number?
Right, CS number 210/2024, dated 31/08/2024.
31.
31,
Whether the petitioner is associated accused.
Lordship.
MS SB Chaudhary and counsel appearing for the petitions. And MS, we have taken an addition by the prosecutor appearing for this.
Only time going out the charge sheet.
The petitioners can be Sarajana while this application and section 482 BNSS to paying for their PAS bill
in Hazard Police Station case number 292/2024 under section 85/117 in bracket 2 of the BNS 2023 corresponding to GR case number 432/2024.
Lordship, I'm sorry to say, Lordship. So they have given a wrong number, Lordship. PS case number is wrong, 210, Lordship. So this is 292, Lordship. They have given us a wrong notice, Lordship.
Okay.
So I think Sarsit is not finally
Okay,
approached.
then we'll do one thing.
I'm apologizing for
You
that.
have it, give it to us on 6th.
Lordship,
Okay.
Lordship,
List on 6th.
Lordship.
And I'm a section surgery to place the case diary pertaining to Hajo PS case number 292/2024.
My lord, this is the third date, my lord, and there is no interim in order in respect of petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord. Only 3 and 4 they have.
They said it. Feeling which the concerned investigating officer of Hajo PS has to personally remain present. Till then, the petition numbers 2 and 3. Petitioner numbers 2 and
3, my lord. They are on interim bail, my lord.
shall remain on interim bail granted earlier to them. Instead, Hajo PS case number on 22 children, they will remain in previous parents granted to them earlier on 22/08/2024. List accordingly.
37, Lordship, city was called for, petitioner is an interim, city is not received, Lordship.
Golpara.
Lordship.
What days from 5th of September you did not receive the Golpara PS case? Same model. List
Lordship,
on
kindly give
8.
us a short date, Lordship.
List on 8.
Okay.
For the case diary pertaining to Golpara PS case number 100/2024 that was called for by order dated 5/9/2024. Failing which the concerned investigating officer of Golpara has to personally remain present before the court and the said date. Till then, the petitioner shall remain on interim bail inside Golpara PS case number 100/2024 granted to him earlier by the court on 5/9/2024.
Lordship fixes it on 8th.
Yes.
Yes.
He has to be there, feeling which, if you do not, the case there is not made available, he has to be here.
Lordship, Lordship.
My lord, petitioner has appeared as per interim order.
Which case?
38.
Doesn't matter. You are appearing in 38?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Would the petitioner appear before the as per interim?
Yes, you have the case there.
City not received, Lordship.
This is from which police station?
Mukalmok, yes.
Okay. We'll have it on 11th.
Lordship.
Same order.
My lord, kindly take another 8 of
On 8?
8 of November.
Okay, on 8 of November.
38%, no?
Feeling Mukalma police station case number
Yes,
255/2024. That was 17/09/2024. It's आगे का पता कितना? It is submitted by Mr. Pathak, Mr. M. Pathak, counsel appearing for the petitions. That person to the interim bail granted to them on 17/09/2024. Both of them have appeared before the concerned investigating officer of Mukalma PS case number 255/2024 and their statements have been recorded. Alright, list accordingly.
Published.
Copy of this other question.
39 also same prayer, Lordship, city is not available, petitioner is an interim, Lordship.
On 16/9.
I will sign for the petition. Same. 8/9. Investigating officer of Mukalma police station case number 243/2024. Call for about 16/09/2024. Same date, Mukalma.
On 8th, Lordship.
8.
Obliged, Lordship.
Feeling which he has to be
Obliged.
here. Have
Lordship.
you appeared before the IO?
Yes, my lord.
When?
Yes. Date is not given, but they have appeared.
Correct.
Obliged.
Same order. No, sorry. You want the correct.
Have you should complete anything?
Yeah.
Number two.
Noted at his office, noted, office noted at his, office noted at by so.
Have you received the case diary?
Lordship scan copy was called for that I have gone through, Lordship.
You have received.
The scan copy you have received, that is on record, Lordship.
Where was the office note?
My lord.
Dated 21/09/2024. List on court.
Organized.
And on the said date, the officer in charge of Lahori Ghat Police Station through the public prosecutor, Sam shall apprise the court about the status of service of notice on the informant respondent number 2. Service of notice of this application in the of informant respondent number 2. Copy of this order to Miss already. List accordingly on court.
Organized.
Right, please, sir. For it, FIR vernacular will find page 11.
Sharma, you have the case
My lord,
diary?
he received, my lord, he received, my lord. Allegation that he has received amount of rupees 1 lakh, my lord, 3,000. With the content that he will pay the tin roof, my lord, at a cheaper price, my lord. But he has not paid, given the.
Did not furnish the other.
My lord.
Okay.
Then he also cited the other persons also, my lord, in the same way, my lord, by taking the amount, my lord, from different person, my lord. Their statements are also available, my lord. Other victims are also there, my lord. In that case, the last person.
Heard Mr. M. Rahman, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor for the opposite party state. By this application under section 482 BNSS 2023, the petitioner, namely Rupjyoti Gogoi, son of late Bokul Gogoi of Simuluguri Bazar under Bipuria Police Station, District Lakhimpur, has prayed for his pre-arrest bail in Bipuria Police Station, case number 116/2024. Arising out of Simuluguri Outpost GD entry number 323 dated 25/07/2024. As under section 420/406 IPC. As for the affair of the case dated 25/07/2024. The informant Biren Pandu, a retired teacher, lodged a routine complaint before the Simuluguri, in charge of the Simuluguri outpost, stating that on 11/05/2024, he paid the petitioner an amount of rupees 60,000 through Google Pay. And on the same day, in the afternoon, he also paid another amount of rupees 30,000 also to the Google Pay. As the petitioner promised him or assured him to provide colored ZI sheet to use for roofing in his house. As demanded by the petitioner, the informant again on 16/05/2024 আগৰ লিখিছে না on 11/5 লিখিছে না on 16/05 as per demand paid rupees 10,000. And on 10/6/2024, he paid another amount of rupees 3,000 for such colored GI sheet to the petitioner. But thereafter, the petitioner neither supplied him with the colored GI sheets for his to use as roofing for his house, nor returned his money. And further, blocked his phone call. Having no alternative, the informant lodged the FIR before the Simulaguri outpost on 25/07/2024. Which was registered as the D entry number such and such, subsequently registered as B Puria Police Station case number such and such, under section such and such. Case diary reveals that the petitioner impersonated himself as a personnel working in the Kahigaon colored Kahigaon GI sheet factory and assured many of the villagers to provide with colored GI sheet used for roofing in a cheaper rate. In that manner, the petitioner cheated many of such villagers by taking their money without supplying the GI sheets. Case diary also reveals that police have already seized large number of receipts, money receipts paid to the account of the petitioner by various means like Google Pay in his account. As the case diary contains sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner in cheating the simple villagers, including the informant in the present case. The court is of the view that's not a fit case to grant PRS bail to the petitioner named above, above name such and such, inside the previous case number such and such, stands rejected. Return the case there.
May please. In this case, your lordship, matters regarding theft of scrap materials of cable rope, length about 15 meters, your lordship, from railway station.
You have the case there?
Yes, my lord.
What are the materials?
My lord, materials, my lord, one person was kept red-handed, my lord, one subsequent, my lord. He stated that he is a drug addicted person and he needs 1,000 rupees per day for consumption. And total 3 person, along with this petitioner, they plan, and while stealing, my lord, RPF personnel came in, 1 person red-handed, 2 person fled away. He is one of the person who fled away, my lord, Mohidul.
Yes, lord.
2 persons were apprehended.
one person apprehended, two fled away. He is one of these two.
Yes, your lordship. As per seizure list, your lordship, 15 meters cable rope riddles.
Yes,
Perhaps,
15 meters of SC
perhaps-
copper cable was.
perhaps a little amount, dear lordship. So any condition, I am being an ferry wala, your lordship. I purchased the scrap materials from various people, your lordship. Whether this article has been theft, stolen
For first
property
time
or theft
offense,
or
my lord,
not, your
3
lordship.
years punishment.
Yes, lordship.
For
Any
first time.
condition may be imposed, your lordship.
Under CA of RT, section 3.
On that day, I am not present, your lordship. I am at home, your lordship. And as per seizure list, your lordship, all the materials has been recovered from the arrested accused person. Perhaps his release on bail, your lordship. Little amount, lordship, kindly consider, your lordship. I am cooperate the trial investigation authority, your lordship. I am paying for only one Mohidul Islam.
Mr. Professor, this matter relates to stealing of
SC cable, madam.
Yes.
not AC cable. Matter relates to cable of signal cable at least.
Signal cable, madam.
Signal copper cable,
Signal copper cable, madam.
15 meters.
Madam, one value, madam. One.
Now, here the arrested accused person has named another person.
Sofik and Mohibul, madam.
In this incident, he named Safik.
Yes.
And in another incident,
And another incident.
another incident, he named the present petition. This case doesn't relate to it, that case,
Exactly.
right? Heard Mr. S. Islam, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. R. Parasar.
KK Parasar.
A.K. Parasar.
CGC, SCGC.
Learned standing counsel.
SCGC.
CGC. Appearing for
Railway.
respondent and affiliates. By this application under section 482 BNSS 2023, petitioner namely Muhidul Islam alias Ali, son of Shahjahan Ali of Upanikuchi village on the police station Hajok. The second prayer is made in RPF public POST oblique KYQs case number 16 oblique 2027 under section 3 within bracket small a of the railway protection. Railway protection.
The Railway Property
Railway
within bracket Unlawful Possession Act 1966.
within bracket unlawful possession. bracket
Act 1966.
1964.
66.
66.
Under section 3A. 3 within bracket small a.
Here is the case diary placed before the court by Mr. Parasal and CGC for appearing for the railway. The arrested accused of the case. From the case diary, it is seen that the arrested accused of said such and such a case number implicated the petitioner in another incident related to breaking away the copper pipe of outdoor unit of railway AC installed in the backside of railway building of XC and all capital public Maligaon, some of which were sold by the petitioner not related to the case of RPF public POST of the KYQ case number 16 of the 202. The RPF public post of the KYQ case number 16 of the 2024 under section 3 within bracket A RP oblique within bracket UP Act relates to cutting and stealing of 15 meters of copper pipe, copper cable used for signaling purpose of the railways at KM number 173 oblique 6-7 in between section Ajara and what? Ajara railway station, Ajara railway bridge and somewhere. KYQ means what? Kamakhya railway station. In the north direction of the railway track. Case diary also doesn't reveal any materials against the petitioner pertaining his involvement of stealing of such copper cable used for the railway's signaling purpose involved in said RPF counts public post public vehicle case number such and such. Considering the above, petition has granted pre-arrest bail such and such Friday. 50,000 two local securities, one of which will be a government employee, either state or central, to appear before the investigating officer. We, to the satisfaction, will granted. Special railway magistrate, I believe.
AB, my lord, arresting authority.
Arresting authority.
We give the arresting authority. Investigating officer of such and such and such. Arresting authority. Correct. They appear before. On or before 30th. Condition delivery. Shall not involve himself in any other criminal activities last law. Return the case study here. We'll return you after tomorrow. Let him.
Well. Obliged.
Yes. Mr. Bothakur, you have the case there.
Your lordship will find at page 11. Your lordship, the one cow was recovered, one ox was recovered from the possession of accused number 1, 3, and 4. And on the basis of their statement, lordship, my name is included in the FIR, our name. And I have made categorical statement, lordship, that I have a dispute with accused number 4, who might have stated my name, lordship.
What is the involvement of the petition?
Yes, my lord, total, my lord, 5 accused persons, 3 already arrested. And the arrested accused persons named is in their statement clearly implicates that these are the 2 persons who are the mainly responsible. 1 ox and 1 cow, my lord. And ox was already recovered, but cow was not yet recovered.
Ox was recovered before lodging of the FIR from the possession of other 3 accused persons.
Let us see what is the case there, Mr. David.
Yes, sir.
We get a mail, actually, tell him everybody. We just get a code, you will download.
And through our information also that other cow also returned to the owner, subject to correction what my learned friend says from the case diary, lordship. That is our instruction.
Third, Mr. Azad Council appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. P. Waterford, additional public prosecutor appearing for the opposite party state. Likhito, certain checks, Manduta Varadiva, Sanam Varadiva, resident of Varadiva, police station Varadiva, detailed goal for both are resident of Baldamari Sol and of Golpura police station of district Golpura. Case for the PRS bail in Golpura police station case number 108 of the 2024 under section 305 of the 3 within bracket 5 of the BNS 2023 corresponding to GR number 782 of the 2024. As for the affair of the case lost by one Dahurul Islam on 909/2024 before the officer in charge of Valpura police station. That on the night of 09/08/2024, in the early morning of the around 1:30 AM, some unknown miscreants unauthorizedly entered his cow shed by breaking the door and had stolen one ox and a cow. While searching for the cows, cow dung was found in one goods carrier vehicle bearing registration number AS 18 AC 5312. And on query, the accused persons, namely Sagar Ali, Manwar Hussain, and Sattar Ali. Of number 1 Boldama Richard and admitted their guilt. And on being inquired from them, they admitted their involvement along with the present petitioners in stealing said ox and the cow of the informant. Later on, their submission, the ox could be recovered. Ox of the informant could be recovered from the Noyapara Idgah field, but the cow, his cow is yet to be recovered. Where was the case that he placed before the court by Mr. Waterford and additional prosecutor? It is seen from the case diary that arrested accused persons of the case has implicated the petitioners in their involvement in stealing of cattle, particularly ox and cows, It is also seen from the case there on that the petition, the police personnel from Golpura police station made many attempts to nab the petitioners, but they have evaded arrest. Although the family members of the petitioners have been informed, asking them that petitioners should appear before the concerned police station. As the case there reveals sufficient committee materials against the present petitioners regarding their involvement of stealing of kettles in many other activities, many other cases, including the present case. The court is of the view it's not a fit case to grant bail as well to the petitioners in such and such deaths. Accordingly, stands rejected. The case like here.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the CD had been called for, but I am told the CD is not here. But my lord, in the peculiar factual circumstances of the case, I am, my lord, making a prayer, my lord, for an interim relief.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Bhattakur from Nagaon. Yes, other PS case. There is also not interior village.
Yes.
Today is 23rd.
My lord.
On 29th, we will have it.
Yes, yes,
Positively.
yes.
My lord, I am
Mr.
making.
J. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Bhattakur, an additional public prosecutor for the state. The case there pertaining to Nagaon, Sodor PS case number 946 of the 2024 was called for by order dated 15/10/2024. Which is yet to be placed before the court. Which is not yet received by the Learned Public Prosecutor. List on 29th. Enabling Mr. Bhattakur, additional public to place the relevant case diary, failing which the court shall consider to pass consequential order against the concerned investigating officer of the
My lord, and my lord, that interim prayer will be considered on that date, my lord.
Don't do it. You just remind us, sir.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
It has 56 to 51. It will be hearing. For appearing in the item number 46 to 50.
I have 46, my lord. This is, my lord, I have filed by the state, my lord. But today file is not, some other day, my lord. Listen.
46 on 7.
Yes.
7/11.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is appearing for 47?
47, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Just call 47.
47.
Are you appearing for 47?
My lord.
Are you appearing for 47?
47.
Today time is not permitting you. When do you want to tell us? The week commencing from 4th of November. Mr. Parasar, we'll have it on 5th. 5/11.
5/11.
Yes, Mr. Dipchik, when do you want?
Worship, will be taken up after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. 12th.
Best friend, Worship.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 8, Lordship. We have filed our Bakalat Nama. Kindly, the petition copy may be served upon us.
12/11.
Lordship, I'm here for respondent number 7.
Okay.
Obliged, Lordship.
Who is appearing for 49? 12, 11, 14. Next. 14, 11, 14, 11. 50. Huh? Boom. Okay. That's a look for. Okay.
May I please, Lordship? Yes, yes. I have filed affidavit in regarding dusty service, Lordship, in respect of respondent number 4 to 8.
We'll have it on 5th.
Oblige.
511. 58 connection asini.
Lordship, I am for 58, Lordship. Manish Agarwal.
I'm already over. What we'll do, we'll take up this matter on 5th. 5th of November.
Lordship, I would just like to bring into a kind notice that the respondent was given 2 chances to file an affidavit and he has deliberately not filed it, sir.
Okay, doesn't matter. We'll take it up of this matter on 5th of 11.
Oblige, Lordship.